Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook of the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years out.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns in a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Oh, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Watch out!
Crossbody from the top. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk looking like a game of tit for tat now. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real going for
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money. And Punk there utilizing his quickness. What a roundhouse. Beautiful.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Ouch.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Snap, suplex. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something right here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from. Oh, we know what's coming. That dodge could buy JBL time.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Calf kick finds the mark. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Oh, yeah, from the top. Bullseye with the elbow. Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean fit.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed weight.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without...
Here we go. Oh, my God, what a move. Triangle armbar, submission hold in. He's in it, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Bang!
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. Oh, what a kick. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Beautiful drop kick.
Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships.
Incoming!
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
setting them up in the corner. Oh, that just busted him wide open. Drills his opponent with the Bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 set up, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory in a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each of
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS. That could be curtains for Ray.
2. No, he beats the count.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk. Top rope.
Oh, he misses the mark. That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that.
And followed by a bulldog headlock. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold. Cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the...
Look out! Whoa! Cross body! All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, man.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Able to reach the ropes and break the hold. Oof! Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Testing the limits of that
that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attack
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Big time height on that kick.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize? Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And he very quickly counters. Piercing chop. Finds the rope. Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count. And a kick. Will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left? Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Boom, right in the button.
Trading back and forth blows now.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. A little cockiness here from Punk. Some showboating from Randy here.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Got to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
recovers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
What, only 2?
You are going to have to do more than that to take down the Apex Predator.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Manages to reverse it. Sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam!
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
Orton is in big, big trouble.
2 count. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper. And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
"2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also
Boots to the knee just felling their opponent, and now, a pin attempt out of nowhere!
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Not even close.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases up high. Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Oh, what impact!
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to take... Triangle armbar! Triangles it! He forces the break by getting to the ropes. CM Punk headed to the top rope. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 400 and...
Up high. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh!
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Oh! Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
Take off. All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
He'll make his way to the ring. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
From the heavens.
You gotta be kidding me! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
He's got him close.
Oh, God!
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. And another to the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Warm up the bus, it's over.
CM Punk stopped that.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Russian leg sweep.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in it. Triangle bar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Submission. Undertaker working against the hold and does manage to escape.
Taker.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Boom, snaps the leg across the head.
There goes Undertaker.
Airborne.
Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
What an axe handle.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. And he goes crashing to the outside. Climbing to the top rope here.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Timely reversal on Undertaker. Launched right out of the ring.
He looks ready to strike.
Look out! Suicide dive!
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest
Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
The springboard attack fails to land.
And he's looking for it again.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Punk now walking in the anaconda.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Knee to the face in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. Undertaker with the counter. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Good chance for Undertaker to regain his composure.
Oh, what a quick hit. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handing the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Undertaker now to secure the victory.
What's it gonna take to put this match away?
Oh! And he retaliates.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Undertaker DDT.
And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
The dead man lives once more. Firing your best shot at The Undertaker didn't work. You'll need to dig that grave deeper.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly...
The dead man looking to unleash hell on his opponent. Here we go. Snake eyes. Oh, there goes that attempt to rally.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match,
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
Imagine what's going through the mind of CM Punk and John Cena knowing how big this match is.
What is at stake here, ladies and gentlemen, is this. The winner of this match will go on to WrestleMania on April 7th, off-Broadway in New Jersey, in New York, to main event WrestleMania, to take on the WWE Champion, The Rock.
And just watching Cena's body language, you can tell he seems a little nervous.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
It's on.
Face first.
Set up.
It's locked in.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh, bullseye!
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Face first.
Set up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he double leg takedown and trying for a quick pick.
Countered into a new cover. Kicks out at just one.
He's really not making this easy.
Calf kick on the money.
Cena has no control here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his shot at WrestleMania. Flying. Wow.
Cross body.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And are you kidding me? He
Launching. Oh, coming down from way up top. You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Oh my God!
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Is that all she wrote for Cena?
And Cena just got booted.
Look out!
What a cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena. He knows he can beat The Rock. And many others believe this is just the first step in Punk reaching the top of the mountain once again and on the grandest stage of them all.
Catches the Hurricane Rana, pop up into an uppercut.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
And he tosses him back in now. High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena adjusted. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
And enters back into the ring.
Incoming.
Looking to get airborne here.
Perched up top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Driven into the barricade.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
What's it gonna take to win? Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Planted neck first.
Ooh, sharp kick.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Check out the springboard.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match,
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the people's champion, the WWE champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a
Face first.
setting up.
The Koji clutches locked in.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Face first.
Setting up. The Koji clutch locked in. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Oh, man.
And one thing and they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Boom. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey, that was a Shining Wizard. Northern Lights.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner.
Into a bulldog.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee. Perched up top.
Wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this. Upon delivery, clearing that weapon out of the ring. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
What's this? He's going back up again from above.
Taking flight.
Oh.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the...
Triangle armbar! Triangle armbar! Eyes the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. Set up in the corner now.
Driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the double.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Drops the elbow down hard.
Northern Lights.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Stiff kicks.
The Rock wards him off. Struck with a calf kick.
What a neck breaker.
Big elbow.
Oh, my goodness. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Dragon screw. At last, The Rock keeping that string of offense in check.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
Shoving him into the corner now.
And Rock gets reversed.
Good reflexes from him there.
Roundhouse kick. Kick lands. Roundhouse kick.
On the mark. The Rock goes flying.
And he chooses to leave the ring. CM Punk looking. And just like that, avoiding shortfall. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down. Punk formulating a move. Rock bottom! Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
Send it to the... And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Going to sleep. Could that be enough to gain the title?
There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world.
From the top rope, CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Two. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Bang coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it. You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
Incoming! Whoa, look out! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Tough hit to the legs. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Oh no, hitting the bullseye with that chair. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Caught with a clothesline.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Lift off.
Coming down hard with the splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Top rope.
Flying elbow drop.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
On Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
The go of sleep. GTS from Punk.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
The Beast now is being contained.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with
Shoulder into into the midsection and a pick.
Oh, turning the pin around.
He just might regret this decision. Trying armbar. Triangles in. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Boom! Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Might be looking to turn this match into an impromptu hockey game. Brock getting out of hockey.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Five coming through.
That's it. Brock's got this.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Kick out at one.
How on earth?
And now Lesnar's just angrier. You only tick off the beast by making yourself a difficult prey.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast Incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Brock with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast Incarnate.
Hey,
Brock Lesnar.
The Brock Lock is applied. This is agonizing. CM Punk on the verge.
The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it.
what's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
That could be curtains for Brock.
2 count. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
Oh my gosh, what impact!
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Boom! Ow! Oh!
Oh, man. An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Emotions running high, and this is the pain. Punk prop, shoulders down, cover. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fears, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. Still only got one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Whiplash neck breaker.
powerful swinging neck breaker.
High rent district for CM Punk.
CM Punk from the top rope. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
CM Punk hoist.
Turns that in his favor.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen. Claymore connects. Punk's got a problem here.
Makes the cover.
Whoa! I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. Powerbomb.
Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish Psychopath.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Right to the face. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Punctuating it all with one last stomp.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Bam!
Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Ooh! Bang on the money.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Oh, God. He just blasted right through the cell.
You'd think getting out of the cell would be a good thing for him, but not when you do it that way.
Does he even know what he's doing? Does he know how close he is to flirting with disaster?
And he's done it. Climbed to the roof of the cell.
And what goes up must come down. Not sure what he's thinking in that regard.
And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
Oh, come on. I know it's all about making moments, but this might be too much to risk. Made it to the top of the cell. Hope he has some sort of master strategy here. While this is going to be added pain for sure. Body slam. Just a staggering impact into the ring, landing with a grotesque thud. He cannot be all right after that.
This is his worst nightmare coming true.
Do not, my God!
Holy hell!
Flying from the top of the cell right onto an unsuspecting target. Bullseye.
Delivers an axe handle. DDT!
Boom!
And he's heading up the cell.
You knew this was coming.
And listen to this capacity crowd. The anticipation is electric in this building. And Hell in a Cell really is more of a state of mind at times as these superstars continue to battle outside the structure.
Starting his climb up the cell with absolutely no fear. Here he goes, ascending the cell.
Ascending up the cell, but make no mistake, no matter how high you get, you are still very much in hell. Making it to the top of the cell, and he's fully embraced the chaos now.
I can't imagine what he's thinking about doing next from up there.
Ringing the arm, and now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now.
Every counter being answered.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
He turns it into the Anaconda Voice.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit. Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Let's just hope the top of the cell has been reinforced. Oh no, the cell buckled.
What the hell just happened?
If this match somehow continues, I don't know how much fight he's going to have left in him. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. Wow, and now McIntyre is wearing a crimson mask.
Literally throwing a wrench into the works here.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Axe handle from the middle rope.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's...
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
Gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins, no.
Suicide dive!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Sling blade! Pow! Coming back from the outside now. Lariat!
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole a bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight. You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Big punch finds its mark.
Flying in like a missile.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy turns the tables, shoulders down.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Oh, from the rope. got surprised there.
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Counter by
Sky high. Cross body from the top.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Taking flight all the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Oh, now sent out into the WWE Universe.
Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people. Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
Clearly, neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam.
He gets back into the ring.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And the count doesn't even begin.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. DDT plants them.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
CM Punk with full control. There's the left. Go to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Seth is down for the count. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner,
fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank and the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
265 pounds. The OTC.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the 2 men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top and from the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Oh, the elbow connects. CM Punk would burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager. Wanted to break into the business. He would get to the crash and burn.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
He breaks the hold, and this match rolls on.
Big time height on that kick.
Punk dodges out in time.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Seth has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Rollins now, revolution knee. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll
Watch out! Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Back into the ring here. Boom! Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Can't prepare your pin attack. Here it is.
A kick out to stay alive.
He's able to fight off the pin attempt, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Blow. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And
Look at this. What a cross body.
a huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Check out the springboard.
With a lariat. Spinning kick to the gut. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Punk is determined right now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
Northern Lights. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Regal Flex.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Sheesh, a pain.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by some...
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Oh, just like that. He stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all. Getting chopped down with the axe handle.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Oh, look at this. Landing on the chair hard.
Once again, that is not what
Roman spear! That could be Punk's demise. Going for the pin. Is this over?
Oh, my God.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Get this back into the ring now. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
This has been a chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Been coming to Punk from all angles tonight. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
High red district for CM Punk.
Oh, my!
And now he's back into the ring. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Rollins.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, God.
Making his way to the top here. Flying.
Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. And CM Punk is in control.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! What power!
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stomp! Everybody down!
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here, handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Whip back into the ring. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Look out! Completely missed the mark there. Punk's vulnerable here.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Rollins Rollins drops his opponent.
Stomp!
Reigns is in deep peril here.
Makes the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew, but it wasn't.
Oh, what a sling blade.
Oh, my God. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. He's headed out to the ringside area. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. This could be it. This could be the end.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Cashing in on that effort.
2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Roman just mocking his opponent now.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up. Now heading outside.
Heading back into the ring now. He's making his way to ringside now.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
The double sweep. GTS from Punk.
Can Reigns recover from that?
2. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The final is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid.
times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Whoa. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
And he re-enters into the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count-out. Defiant counter from HBK.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight. Hitman with an opening.
That'll hurt. DDT. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Just from a beautiful O'Connor roll for the victory. The champ with the cover. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Just like that, Shawn evades.
And some effective offense with that one. Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right now.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Stomping right on their face.
Boom!
And he gets the better of HBK.
This is how Brett wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses. Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Got out of the way of that one. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
He's going to break his leg. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Into the barricade. And he slides him back to the mat. Figure 4. Leg lock. This is a bad. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
So much tension applied to the leg.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Side Russian leg sweep. Disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Boom, suplex.
Gutbuster.
Hart has flight in mind.
Wants to finish this.
And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup. Nice takedown. But a step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW world champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Oh, a merciless assault.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you. As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here. Oof! Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Northern Lights.
What's Jack in for?
Pile driver.
Spiked him. Ooh, big kick.
Man, what timing on that counter.
A razor-sharp chop there.
That had to hurt like hell.
Able to slip out of... Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that. Jack just got out of there.
Connecting on the DDT. He's got control. Big clothesline.
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Spiked by that DDT. Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
Oh, clawing the eyes. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. Russian leg sweep.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Nothing good can happen fighting in the parking lot.
Yeah, but I don't think they had anything good in mind to start with.
Jack wards that attack off.
Dueling reversals. These two have learned each other so well.
On the back of the neck.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
Splat.
A stop sign stopping at you for a change.
And able to evade the offense.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Mongolian chop. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Stiff headbutt.
These superstars clearly and appropriately channeling every ounce of road rage they've ever had right now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Oh.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match.
Oh.
Hooked up and boom!
Backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Bang! What a move! Sliding into the ring now. That holds back Cactus Jack's attack. Oh my, down with authority.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
and for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM from the sky.
Knee right to the face. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Brought down with a DDT. Cactus Jack is having problems here.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
Clogged with the back fist.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
Northern Lights.
Oh!
Bang! Uncorked a big punch.
Oh! I think I felt that one. A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes, cocking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge! Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Cover! Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should...
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Pile driver. We got it covered. An easy kick out there.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Calf kick on the money.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move. Austin gets out of the way.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back.
Suplex. What a way to get out of that one.
All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena,
oh, we know what's coming.
And Austin fends him off. Austin doing what he can to halt the beatdown.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
And he gets sent back into the ring. What a punch! Wow.
Thunderous clothesline. Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
DDT! Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era. The knee straight to the breadbasket.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Preparing to take his best shot.
Oh my God!
And I think Austin might have been busted up there too.
My God, guys, Punk's got Austin at his limit. The Rattlesnake is in deep trouble. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is there any air left in Austin?
From the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. The Rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here. Boom!
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour.
Neck breaker.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Stone Cold in some serious trouble.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up. Hockey stick in hand, and he looks ready to take a penalty.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing.
Kick gets caught.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Neckbreaker. Very nice. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Austin's got to slow this momentum down. And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
Oh, now this is a hockey fight.
Oh!
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Kick, whack!
Stone Cold Stunner. Austin got out of it.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
bang and connects with the kick.
This will be bad for him.
Driver.
Spiked him. Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee.
Follows it up with that running bulldog. Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pit. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects. Once more with extra feeling. Swift kick finds its mark.
And now headed to the outside. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Here we go, Slugger. Bat in his hand. You better believe he will be coming out swinging.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Austin.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
He counters with a great reversal. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
His instincts kicking in and saving him from a further beating.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Northern Lights.
And a small package here. After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing. Look at this! What a cross body!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Misses misses the target.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda. And the tolerance of pain has been reached. Tapping out in agony.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
Down across the neck. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
Power slam. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Caught in a bad spot.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
There's the pin.
An easy kick out there.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Misses on the springboard.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard misses the target. And that failed to hit the mark.
Roundhouse takes them down.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next. And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, what a club.
on target.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm.
Punk dodges out in time.
A running Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And he goes for the pin. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
And the Bulldog.
Heading to the top rope here.
From above.
From the top.
Wow! Cross body! And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Fist directly to the gut. Eddie gets countered.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw.
And the Bulldog.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Check out the springboard.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Hurricane Rana!
The kick connects.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target. Boom, what a kick. He connects with a counter.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes. Oh, accurate roundhouse.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to win that final, decisive victory.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. And Punk now lifting his opponent up, and back nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk? Putting him in the corner for something here.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't. Look at the height. Knees up, had that telegraph. But can it be capitalized on? Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look.
Blast off! Oh, that'll destroy your nose.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. Big impact off the neck breaker. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Back up top.
Look at the height. Frog splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, kick connects. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Guerrero needs to better assess this situation to turn this around. Thunderous power slam.
Northern Lights.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick. What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Oh.
Oh, right into a counter.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now. He submits. He taps out.
Here is your winner,
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Oh, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time. Blast off!
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
And guys, we spent a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
Well, it boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin. Oh, what a lariat!
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of a
lift off.
Wow! Cross body! The game showing just a small measure of his disdain. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into... And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
But the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too am
swapping some big-time swings here.
Boom.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Shoulders down. Does he have him? Quick shoulder up.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Corey, that was a shining wizard.
Got him in the corner now.
Punk looking dominant now. Short arm clothesline connects.
Looking to take it to the air now.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge connects.
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds,
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle number 1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the number one question on the mind.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Heading to the outside now, moving into the ring. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton going for the cover?
What a reversal! Shoulders are down!
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation!
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Gets lifted into position. Oh, what a shot to the ear.
Ferocious power slam.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Huge kick connects. He gets into the ring. The animal is fired up as he'll ever be.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Randy needs to decipher a solution to this situation.
He's got him down for the pin here. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Ooh!
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Slam. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. Sliding back into the ring. Look at this. This can't be good.
Man. Oh, knee right to the spine.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big miss.
Perched up top.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Batista looking under the ring, but for what?
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now. And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Strong kick. Punk never saw that coming. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Swinging that damn steel. It hasn't been. Here we go. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? DDT!
Oh, the kendo sticks are flying now.
Oh, clothesline.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As our good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire...
From the top, axe handle from the middle rope.
He's able to counter that.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. And into the corner he goes.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
Hurricane Rana from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is determined right now.
Making way towards the top rope. Punk wasting from way up. No, handle connects. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh yeah, from the top with the elbow drop.
You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Randy can't mount any offense.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
He quickly slides into the ring. Hurling Batista to the floor. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
A reversal. Well scouted. Finds the mark. Power slam. Headed back into the ring. Power bomb. Drop down. decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Northern Lights. Clothesline.
Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked and reversed into a power slam. Boom.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Reversed it right into the suplex.
The face of Batista has seen better days, I can tell you that. Oh!
And an inverted atomic drop.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Holy, meet the barricade.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Sent straight into the barricade. Ow!
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. And now he gets back into the ring.
Batista trying to bring the audience along.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent. Boom! Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. The animal, so powerful, so dominant, with a Batista bomb! Pivotal moment, we could have a new champ.
Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the number one question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one. He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Batista taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Closed fist connects. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Caught that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Totally helpless at the moment. Check your face after that one. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's flying.
Andy
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oof, kick finds it.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
Showing Randy the door here.
Oh, man!
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Wants to finish this.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Face first.
Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Delivered into the barricade. He wants this fight on the outside. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face, taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Oh, colliding with a barricade. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of Orton? Well, Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each. Batista got out of the way, using that barricade with great effect.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Slips out of the way.
Slam!
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Getting back into the ring now.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside. What a display of strength here.
Oh, man. CM Punk hoists his opponent.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Looks like he's coming back in.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future... Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Stopping the pin.
Bam!
And he has answers for Batista. Power slam.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Laying weights to the back of the neck.
And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight.
Just stomping right into the face.
Mongolian chop.
Oh, with authority.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Effective counter.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Struck with a calf kick.
Now trampling the opposition.
Spinning roundhouse kick.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Oh my gosh!
And now Batista's being dismantled.
Batista's certainly being tested here. Oh, backbreaker! Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Returning to the ring now.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back. Boom!
GTS. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
Well, you guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM
From the top, down with force.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. Punk answering Cena's US Open Challenge here without a doubt. This is going to be a match for the history books.
Brainbuster.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
Swinging neckbreaker connects.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Baron.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
Cena ducks underneath, and he stops short right there.
Taking him to the corner now.
Oh, man. Drop kick.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far. Snapmare could set something else up.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Turns that back on Cena. Calf kick finds the mark. Neckbreaker. And now propped up in the corner.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog. I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
Kick to the midsection, prevent. Cena ducks underneath. Cover.
Oh, gets intercepted, and that window of opportunity gets shut down.
What's he got planned for him?
Driver.
Spiked him. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here. Slam.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades. And watch out!
Compressing them with a splash.
Oh, a blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Buster! Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's out.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet me. Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
2.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an...
As a hook from the barricade with a suplex.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great from the top. Double axe handle connects. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Hard-hitting kick.
Hellacious power slam.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
John Cena falling behind, but it's almost expected when you can't game plan. I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or the champ looking to retain.
Quick kick out.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Struck with a calf kick.
And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far. Hurricanrana.
You gotta be kidding me. How does someone that big move like that? Oh, John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer. Oh, got the swinging neck breaker.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Huge kick connects.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Oh my God. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Dropping the knee.
Cena's getting dominated.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now. Time to go for...
Uh-oh.
Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes.
Here we go. What a crossbody.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Backbreaker. DDT. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Cuts the attack off.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these 2 stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Oh, here we go. Brain
Russian leg sweep.
Roundhouse kick.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Shoulder tackle.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, and a huge missed opportunity there.
Oh, the reversal by Cena.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Whoa. Oh, what a neck breaker. Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a
From the heavens.
big splash. Arm wringer in control.
And makes it out. Reciprocating the...
John Cena.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Power slam.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
But CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. He needs to be prepared. Inverted DDT connects.
Big time height on that kick.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. The challenger is not holding back.
There's 2.
And the new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion,
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I've earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
Oof, running knee in the corner. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for steep
Flying.
Tremendous impact.
And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon. Massive miscalculation on that one.
This is a man possessed. Going again.
Calf kick on the money. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles. Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely.
Watch out! Cross body from the top! He's preparing for something.
Spiked! Big night for AJ Styles, making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end The Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both...
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Shoulder up before the count.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Oh, this blitz is just a phenomenal blitz there. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Spin kick to the midsection.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point.
What's Styles got in mind here?
Neckbreaker!
Lethal combination.
Blood reversal! Northern Lights! High Red District for CM Punk. Great response to AJ there. Placing him in the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
With a neck breaker.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Now Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Styles is getting dominated.
AJ has to wake up and get going in a hurry. Vicious swinging neck breaker.
Turns it around. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
But Styles still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Drop kick from behind. Sent right into the corner.
Big knee lift.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Lethal kick.
Clothesline. Hand in.
Styles stepping through. Styles clash.
AJ has this wrapped up. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Styles absolutely thought that was it. Who could blame him? Counter by CM Punk. Got flipped upside down there.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
These two trading one blow after another. Turns it around.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Spin kick to the midsection. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Oh, strong impact.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Quick count out after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Power slam.
Good night.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
Placed into the corner here.
From the second rope.
Sunset flip. Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Lift it up. What's next? Driving face first.
Wrenches the arm, but now pumped in the jaw. Neck breaker.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. And just like that, he manages to break the hold. What a leg drop across the rope. Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon. Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly hooked small package.
And he kicks out of the pin in one.
Not going down without a fight.
Being stalked, being measured, and
AJ Styles.
Forearm connect.
Hit on CM Punk. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And now AJ has to recalibrate, has to gather himself again. Climbing up those ropes now.
ooh, bodies are bruised, egos are hurt, wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was gonna go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Snapmare. Oh, that hurt. Styles on full display.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second. Face first, lethal combination.
Tossed by the neck.
Put in the corner now. Punk goes to the jaw with a... Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
AJ now, so inventive.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
He's able to reverse it. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Knee to the face in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects.
Styles has the momentum against him here.
Punk is determined right now.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. AJ won't come back from that.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Clothesline after the knee to the face.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly We just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
Last dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match, this chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history, the wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle.
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
From the top.
And nobody home on that one.
And here we go, returning to the ring. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just up high.
Crossbody from the top.
And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This is how Punk shows love. Angle in a distressing spot.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oof. Running knee in the corner.
And CM Punk is in control.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
And it's just getting tight.
Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does. Punk crafting an attack.
Pile driver. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding the Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Lay it out with a power slam.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Looking to go up high.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer.
Well executed suplex. Yeah, Kurt showed a solid game plan there. Monkey flip right on the money.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, neck breaker.
Here we go.
Wow, cross body. Neck breaker.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going right now, it might just...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Boom! GTS. Rough situation for Kurt.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it in the...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
What a really great swinging neck breaker.
Kurt it. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right.
CM Punk! Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Something big brewing.
Turns around Angle's move. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Well, Punk has to push now while the window's open. The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man is backing down at all here. What a show this has been. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Come on, that has to be enough.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A full Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice. And now forced to surrender. The pain was just too much.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget, forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with The Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for The Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you could prepare for a wrestler. You could prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for The Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To The Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend. Caught with a punch.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any...
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat!
The Fiend stops his opponent's deadlift.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already, but as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from the Fiend.
The Fiend is just teeing off on Punk right now.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what.
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
The Fiend just keeps going like a horror movie monster, and CM Punk is looking like a WrestleMania victim.
And that surprises the Fiend. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Regalplex!
Just had no way to avoid the tacks, and now said tacks have essentially become one with their body. That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Placing him in the corner.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Big slap.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Top rope.
Oh, nobody home for that one. Well, If you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Punch lands.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck up.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pink. The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt.
We may be witnessing the end of days here. The Fiend's power is only growing now that he's added CM Punk to his list of victims.
Remember this moment, gentlemen. I think we just witnessed a landmark moment for the entire WWE.
I feel bad for Punk coming up short, but what on earth does this mean for the rest of us?
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there's people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois,
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and Maurice, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and Maurice are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match, player.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It Couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all 4 high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as...
Into the cover.
AJ out of the pin instantly.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Smash!
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of the Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter. Double axe handle connects.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself. Well-delivered suplex.
Boom!
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she...
From the top rope!
Elbow drop from the top rope!
Propping him up in the corner.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now. And it should come as no surprise that these 4 superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Black Widow.
And wants to quit, cannot tolerate anymore.
Here are your winners, AJ and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE2K26 showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity. But that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.